it's me, Poison. And you're looking at, yes, another new model for Halloween of August. August Halloween. Yeah. And hello, Proto. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Stream Elements. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Poison Oaks. That's me. I hope you're doing well as well. But yes, we have another new model. Well, like, relatively new. We redesigned this model. It's based off the Infested from Warframe. Like, the aesthetic wise. I just wanted to redesign it to be a little bit more updated with my current aesthetic. Yeah. I did have to race across the room right as stream was starting. Because you would think that I'm not the one who hit the starting soon button. I fully am. Hello, Silver Sun. I hope you're doing well. But you would think that, like, I didn't know the starting soon button was hit. Because I was just over there making coffee, like, in my entirely own world. Like, not, not a care in the world. And then I looked over and I was like, wait, I have 30 seconds. So I raced over here, set up the new model, and we're doing good. We're looking forward to upcoming games. I keep on seeing new information about the Fable game that's coming up, and I'm so excited to play it. Well, it's coming up like as in February, I believe, but still very excited for it. My cat is currently trying to push the desk away. They said hello. You're interrupting my lap time. But yeah, I need to like recalibrate my face tracking more than likely. Let's see. But I hope everyone's day is going good so far. I was looking at the new Game Freak game, but I'm waiting to see what people think about it. Because it's a full price game, and yeah. Also, I'm not sure like it sounds like a cute concept, but it doesn't sound like a $60 concept when I was reading like the information about it. Like one dog, one person, like very cute concept. However, I don't know if that's enough for like a $60 game. Because Game Freak be wild sometimes. Like I haven't seen you put effort into a game for like 20 years. I don't think I want to spend $60 on a new venture. If you're not willing to put an effort into Pokemon, I can't really imagine that you're exactly brimming with the desire to try hard. I can say that because I'm in a villain model right now, so my opinions don't matter. I can say mean things because I'm in a mean model. Like look at this model. It's definitely one of my more villainous like models. And I can make that look even more villainous. Volumetric light, yes. Set this volumetric light to red. Then we're gonna take a point light, turn it on, switch it to red. And then we're gonna take directional light, yes, and dark purple. Villain mode activated. My child, no, you may not eat fingernail clippers. I didn't see what my cat was pulling closer and closer to them, and then I saw it. I was like, no, you may not eat metal. I gotta put my foot down on that one. I swear my cat keeps on spinning my chair, and it's making it very difficult. You also may not eat these chili peppers. But yeah, Let me do a zoom out of this model. I'm gonna switch my stance, and then we'll switch it back. We're gonna switch my stance, and we'll do a zoom out because this is technically this model's debut, but like debut of its new look. Do, do, do. Oh, that's the pose I'll use. If you're familiar with my Warframe stream, you might recognize this model, but I did remake it. I wanted it to have more of like a bone-like appearance to it, a more bone and more Kool-Aid appearance to it. So like, yeah. I wanted like I love to reskin my models. Uh, and so I went back, I remade this model. I can show you guys what the classic version of it looks like. We'll use this one. Okay. Switch this model. The old version of it was way more Warframe themed, and I was kind of just like redoing it. Because I went with more realism on the Kool-Aid material, I wanted to get. I didn't do the like heart in the center because it would be too gory if I did. Because if you can tell that the red bits on the newer version are a lot more realistic, and so I did have to draw a line there. Otherwise, the TOS would be very mad at me. I gave it my updated face and normal shapes. You can also tell that I bulked up the body too. The body was a little bit too thin and a little bit too wispy. And because I wanted this to kind of be more armor-esque, I thickened up everything. Let me switch. But yeah, you can see how like the old one is a little bit more cartoony as well. Our art style is getting more to semi-realism, which I like because I Final Fantasy and Naraka Blade Point style models is my end goal. We're not we're not quite there yet, but we're getting closer. We'll get there eventually. I do like this pose too, especially because this is one of my models that has a full body. Like it's not one of the partial body ones where like I half did the bottom part. Yeah, you can tell that the bone detailing on the armor is a lot more bone-like. And then we have like different materials for like the legs and the boots. We made a lot of changes, most of which I'm very happy with. My goal is to kind of I want to take some of my favorite designs that have a little bit of a brand association and kind of remove the parts of it that associate the model with the brand so that way they can be more just my design. Remove them a little bit from the source material. Let me get rid of the volumetric light. That will end up looking like a red block. There we go. I do like this pose. And thank you. But yeah, today we're going to start with NTE, which it's going to be a little funny playing NTE with this model that is from a game that with a much darker theme. My cat is headbutting me so hard in the stomach. They said, we are going to push you to a new dimension that's far away from this keyboard and mouse. So that way I get both hands for pets. They don't want, they're not fine with just one hand. They need both my hands. They've been a little spoiled lately. I do also really like how the snakes look on this one. These like bone snakes I made with like the red belly. Like Jessica and Stephanie look very on theme. On brand for what this model looks like. Oh, the eyes also do have a little bit of like an animation to them too. I did that on one of my other models and I just wanted to like incorporate it on this one. Kind of give it more of like a spooky vibe because it's August Halloween on the channel. So of course we want to get the spookier vibe. I've also been getting a lot better at makeup and rendering the makeup. There we go. I'm pulling up NTE now. There's a new event that supposedly will spend my stamina really quickly. My cat has locked their arms steadily between me and the desk. They said you're not getting any closer to the desk. I'm about to have to move them because I do need to be next to my desk. And they're very confused as to why I would not want them on my lap right now. They're like, what do you mean? What do you mean you need to do something else? You were petting me. The amount of force that they are pushing with. They're using all of their tiny kitten strength to be like, no, not the keyboard. Ooh, I actually look pretty good on this. Now the real question, do I do it zoomed out? Like have full body on screen? Or do I do it like more zoomed in and just have upper body? I kinda like this. Might do this for now and then switch it later. Because like again, this is a full body model design where like I did the bodysuit all the way from the top to the bottom. Sometimes like I'll do something like very flat design like pants or something at the bottom side or just like a plain dress. But this is a full cat suit basically. When I do that, that means I'm drinking coffee. So is my volume okay? Like, can you guys hear me fine? Or do I need to like move it closer to me? I ask because my cat is making me play about a foot away from my desk. Apparently, this spins your city stamina really fast. And then we have Pixel Surge. which I already know what I'm gonna use that on. Turn my headphones down. I'm gonna use that on just getting like the little like instruction manual things. These, not these. These, because I want to level all the rest of my characters up. And so I need these and beetles. If I want to do that. I'm gonna take my lights that are very colored right now, and we're gonna move them more towards a neutral zone. Hello, I hope you're doing well. Speaking of that, I need to move this to be bigger. There we go. But yeah, I also want to pre-farm a little bit for leveling up Donko, I believe the name is, the character that's coming out with the next patch.
Maybe we'll meet again.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably use my city stamina on the event.
Those who can't learn will have to be nullified. Sorry.
But yeah, I know I mostly need these. These little manuals.
Maybe we'll meet again.
Same. Okay, let's... Well, first send Hatori on her daily, like, trip to deliver something. I think that's, yeah. Either that one or that one. Yeah. Make sure that's not, yeah. Oh, I think, didn't the Pink Paw heist also reset today? Because I believe it did. By the way, if you're on the YouTube side, if you want to go ahead and hit like on the video, that's greatly appreciated. I appreciate it so much. This way. Oh, I don't have, her out right now. Shinku. I'll just do this. Easiest way to stop is to crash.
All these orders. The store's overloaded with orders, and we're short.
Yeah, I'll probably do the, like, fishing event. I heard it takes, like, no time to do, though. That's why I was like, we're probably gonna put Soulframe also on the list. We might even play Warframe. I've been looking at new games to possibly play, like RPG-wise.
Am I really flying?
So I've been kind of craving that RPG, like, experience.
Let's go!
I'm gonna recalibrate the face. There we go. Same. Though I'm not sure exactly what that is. But hey, if it brings you joy.
I see.
There are instructions right on the screen to go.
Hello there. Are you
Hello,
here for
Soul
the pink sauce
Vixen.
heist?
Today's going pretty good. By the way, if you're new here and you're ever wondering who are they talking to, I multicast this stream to multiple platforms, and so if you don't see the person on your side, it's probably that they're on the other side.
Yes, of course.
Yay, it did reset today. So I'll get to do some pink paw heist runs. But first I want to see the fishing event.
I will see through the nexus.
Events. This one. Yeah, a lot of resets happened today, which I'm excited for. I'm gonna have to move my cat for a second, because I am going to not have sweatpants on right now. That is a bit much. There we go. No, yeah, I was excited for the resets, because I'm like, I'm still waiting for all the other games to come out. I did a lot of Power Worlding. I'm excited for Enshrouded, which comes out next, which will give me a little bit of that RPG experience I'm craving.
Appraisal. You need help? Tingle.
Kiddos, I'll take the nine.
How rude! Let me take over.
Appraisal. You need help?
There we go. I heard about Feast of Reincarnation. I'm kind of waiting to see what some of the other reviews are, because I do have it in the entertainment budget
Let's go!
to possibly get a full price game, but I kinda, because it'd be like the one full price game I get. I want to see like what other people think of it.
Let's go!
I'm not quite in the streamer budget of go balling. I'm more in the I'm a small streamer like ballpark. Okay, so I just go start fishing. Ooh. Oh, that's neat. I like the little like neon fish. There we go. You catch so many. That's a lot. Because I saw clips from it, But the fact that it's Game Freak does make me concerned. Because like, while I like the concepts of Pokemon, they haven't necessarily put in a lot of effort in their previous title releases. By the way, also, hello Sarasmataz, and hello Sarasmataz on YouTube and Twitch. So like, it makes me worried. I definitely want to see, like, Game Freak has become one of those studios where I kind of want to see the product before I invest in it. So how do we know if we can put them in a fish tank? Same. It does look way prettier than your average Pokemon game, which gives me a little bit more faith in it. Oh wow, that spends a lot of stamina quickly. I don't know what these fish hooks make. Oh, it's because I can do the quick submit. There we go. I don't know what determines if I hit it like that. Like, am I aiming for like a specific spot? This does spend a lot of city stamina fast. I do wonder what the price difference between the purple and the blue fish are. And like how that equates to like what it's useful to sell it for. So they do make other games other than Pokemon. They made 2 RPG adventure games that did not do well on the market. One of them was like a music team-based game that I don't remember like what it was called. And don't get me wrong, I love Pokemon. Just from a programming standpoint, sometimes there's a bit of an issue. Like when I played, I believe it was Sword and Shield with Fuecoco, the alligator. Whenever my alligator would use the attack Sing, it would turn invisible permanently for the rest of the match. And I had a few Pokemon that when they used their like special move, they would turn invisible afterwards. Which is a little concerning. I will say I'm an odd case for like bugs in video games. If there's a bug where something can turn invisible, I tend to run into it. There's currently a bug with this motorcycle where if I jump off a building with it, I fall through the floor. I don't know what it is. I'm just bug prone in video games. I don't think I was streaming whenever I played that Pokemon game, though. I would say, if I had a Switch 2, I would be buying every Pokemon game as it came out. But it's because I have an attachment more to Pokemon. I have seen that. I've seen that Nintendo has not been the most flexible when it comes to the development cycle. I looked up Game Freak games because I wanted to remember what that game was called. Ah, okay, it was Harmonite. That's what it was called. Harmonite, and then they released Giga Wrecker at all, then Giga Wrecker, and then that one other one doesn't count. Then there's Little Town Hero, which was also, that was 2019. Mindle Palace, 1999 does not count for what I'm referring to. But I know that their studio has been stretched a little thin on like wanting to work on their like passion projects. The Giga ones, I think, were like Nintendo DS. I know one of them was for the Nintendo Switch. I think that was not. Harmonite is 2012, which would have been I'm pretty sure that's a DS game. I think one of the Gigas came out for like Nintendo Switch. Little Town Hero 2019. I'm not sure. That might have been Wii U. Which I did like the Wii U. I have a Nintendo Switch. I don't have a Nintendo Switch 2. I do wish I could play Pokopia. That's one of the games that I really wish I could play the Switch too. I want the updated graphics. I am a little bit of a I want my games to be pretty snob. I like pretty graphics. I want all that sparkles and shines. Is there a way for us to know which fish can go inside the aquarium? Oh wait, I think this actually does go to my fishing level. I think I was level 5. Someone told me it didn't go to my fishing level, but it looks like it might actually. Now I'm going to use this. So I can come back here. But then I'm going to teleport to one of the other fishing locations. Because I want to check that. Thank you! There's someone who told me it didn't was Raz. I just saw that, and after I teleported, I should have looked up sooner. Thank you so much, Soul Fiction. With that being said, I'm actually really appreciative of this event because I had been struggling to raise my fishing level. So that's really nice. Let me tell Raz that. Raz is our moderator on both Twitch and on Twitch and on other platform, YouTube. But now that I know that it goes to like your fishing level, that's great. Love that. Of course, it won't let me like access it. Trying to do it before that pulled up. But that'll mean that they'll probably want to use this event to level up their fishing too. Ooh. Thank you for confirming that. Now, let me see if I can. I'll put this in my survey. I wonder if they read it back then. I probably don't. But funny to think about. You know, I do think they actually read it. I once... I don't know exactly. One second. I did get an email from them once, that was directly from, a survey thing that I filled out. So I do know that they are actively reading them. So I can confirm that they do read them. Oh, give me 1 second. I might need to block somebody. Yeah, let's go ahead and just block them, because we don't deal with people like that. You may cry for attention, but you may not cry for attention here. Someone was being a little bit aggressive on the YouTube side of chat. And apparently said enough to like flag the account activity on my YouTube. So I was just like, you know what? We're not gonna play that game. Some of it referencing possible, yeah, we're not even gonna say that. Because that would be highlighting it, and that would be their goal. We're just not gonna highlight it. It can die in obscurity. But yeah. No, it's fine. For the most part, YouTube, my chatbot wasn't letting me see it. I got a little ping. And I was like, oh, there's like 30 deleted messages here. I am gonna go ahead and put a stop to that. Before one of their messages gets through and does something bad. Or like, in case my stream avatar's like thing messes up and lets it through. Because I would like to be clear, like, I want to grow on YouTube, but I do want a community that I'm happy to like go on live and see and chat to. So like, I want growth, but the growth doesn't mean anything to me unless it's positive growth. I think it's important, especially as a smaller creator, to to do your best to kind of make a community that you're gonna enjoy being around, and that you're going to enjoy just having. Like, it's so hard to control who's in your community when you get larger. But like when you're smaller, it's a lot easier to like manage. I'm gonna check something real fast while I'm at that. Yeah, they weren't even subscribed to me. They just came in to troll. I will say, if you're gonna troll, at least follow. At least subscribe. At least do your part. 'Cause if you're trolling, that means you're having fun in the channel. If you're gonna do that, at least subscribe. No, but the fact that this goes to your fishing experience is great. Because that means I will do this so that way I can level this up. Because that might be the only way I will get my fishing experience all the way up. So it has its own fishing level and it goes to your fishing level. That's nice. That's like double rewards. Area starts with 400 fish on the first day of the event. Beginning on day 2, 100 new fish are added. Day 3. Okay, so there is a maximum number of fish you can catch. And I've caught 117 of the 400 that are currently available. No new fish will be added after day 12. Okay. That's good to know. So like when you fish, there is a certain number of like amount of fish that you can catch total. It's just gonna mean like you kind of just want to go for numbers at the beginning. I say as I try to get the rare fish. That's why I was reading that from the rules section. I'll pull the rules section back up in just a second. F4. Fishing frenzy. So, oh, there's 50 fish left in the pond. Okay, let me move my body. So you see this number right here? That's how many fish you have left that you can catch in the event. And the way that the event works is this is the first day of the event. And on the first day, there are 400 fish possible that you can catch. And then beginning on day 2 and every day after that, 100 new fish are added. 60 of the fish are green rarity, 34 of the fish are blue rarity, 5 are purple, and 1 is orange rarity. No new fish will be added after day 12. You will be able to catch a total of 1,500 fish through the event. Which should be enough to get a lot of people pretty far on the fishing like experience. Like I was, I think, beginning of level 5 before I started doing this, and now I'm halfway to level 7. So this will make it also more efficient to fish after the event. I'm kind of curious as to how fishing up these purple ones work. So it looks like they have a different tip off. The fish pond is empty. Oh, I wasn't even using my net or anything. It also gives you a bunch of shells. Yeah, so it should get me, from what it looks like, it should probably get me at least to level 9 by the end of the event. And it does look like it just adds fish, and there's not a cap to how many fish can be there. So like, if you waited till the last day to fish all 1,500, you would be able to do that. Your cash rewards are limited by city stamina. Nice! I kept on meaning to do fishing more frequently, because the fact that like it does, as you level up, become the most efficient way to get your city stamina spent. Like, it's not the most efficient at the start, but it quickly becomes the most efficient. I will say, getting Iroi has made farming the like bus thing so easy.
Crazy. You need help?
Oh, I summoned this too much in the water. Goodbye, bike.
Must be ended. Give up already.
Okay. I did that. I still have this. So I might as well grab that really fast. Like, do my one thing I get for this per week. Same. And honestly, I'm loving that event because I was like dragging my feet when it comes to leveling up my fishing. And if you did level up your fishing a little bit before the event, it does still, like, you get the same benefit. I would say the only thing that like would increase the benefit you got would be if you had chaos, because chaos gives you a bonus to the fish that you deal with. Because you get like an extra thing on your like quest fish book thing. We're going on a trip on our favorite rocket ship, soaring through the sky, little Einstein. Excuse you, I'm on the road. And the best driver. Only person in all of Heathrow to get a DUI while sober. Oh god. That guy, he jumped right in front of my car. Really kind of messed up my driving there, bud. I was driving so perfectly until that guy just jumped in front of me. Yay, an S! I swear somewhere Hathor is standing behind me with like a gun or something and just threatening these people. to give me an S rank or else. I think the person's up here. There they are.
Me? I'm coming! All kiddos on command! It's super scary inside my dreams!
Oh,
Ouch! Ouch! Ouch!
apparently a lot of people don't know this, but you can turn your people back once they're turned into sheep. The way that you turn people back from sheep, after you do the hold thing where it turns them into sheep, is you ult, and then you hold down the number of the character you want to turn back from a
It's our
sheep,
turn to shine!
and you'll turn them back from sheep for a little bit. But I do believe you have to be, it has to be after you ulted.
Is there anything I can help with?
Esper ability. Ult. Return first stream opens gate. Here it is. It's in this statement. Iroi opens a dream of the Ivory Gate, continuously healing all allies and dealing anima damage to enemies inside the dream. During this time, press and hold the avatar of the team member in a regression state to temporarily revive them and restore a portion of their HP. This effect can revive up to one character during each dream. Oh, how do you turn them into sheep? Let me go fight something. Oh, I can do this. Where is the... I'm trying to remember where the, like, or is it in the Hunter Guide section? Where is it that I find the challenge modes? Oh, here it is. Anomaly commissions. High risk. I need one that... I'll choose this one. Challenge. So to turn your team into sheep, all you have to do is hold your E down. And once you do that, all of your teammates will become sheep. And so I'll play this fight suboptimally, but it should be fairly easy still. Because I actually like playing as Iroi as a solo character. Okay, so everyone is not a sheep right now. Everyone is now sheep.
Everyone, let's all crawl back into Bonnie's belly!
I'm gonna turn Hatori back. Oh. Oh, I didn't have enough stamina. I think you have to have the little moon bar below. I'm gonna have to turn up the difficulty. But you can turn everyone into a sheep by holding your key. This time I'm gonna attack a little bit before I do it.
Tracer, I'm here to help. Be careful.
The crazy. You need help?
My turn already?
Okay, now see everybody's sheep.
Have fun in your dreams! Nightmares!
Don't worry.
There we go.
Plenty of time.
Because the world drawn to its center.
And now I just have two sheep and Hatori and Iroi.
Arriving at this very moment.
And you can do that one time per ultimate as the Iroi. If your characters get turned into a sheep because they die, you can also turn them back that way. Because each time a character dies, they should turn into a regression state, which turns them into a sheep. As long as no bugs happen. Oh, but speaking about bugs, I think I can show the bug that I was talking about earlier. And this isn't an exploitable bug, so I can show it. I'm not allowed to show exploitation. Yeah, she does have like a pretty in-depth kit, which I do appreciate. Oh no, it's gonna be hard to get it this way. Oh no.
Let's go!
I can do it from there. I needed to be able to jump off this building. Oh, I landed on a car. It doesn't work if you land on a car. I'm gonna go where I've had it happen to me the most times, which is in this area. But yeah, if you fall from a great enough height, you fall to the floor. If you're riding that bike. Which is funny because it is also the only vehicle that can jump. So it's the only vehicle that could possibly predictably happen to. But it's happened so consistently that like I can do this with pretty much 100% confidence that the
really
bug will
flying?
happen. I should have brought Sky so that way I could just use him to glide up, or at least brought Shinku out. I should be able to make the jump over there. Because this looks like it's enough path. Okay. Of course, I make the jump fully. I love how like I was so consistently doing it earlier. It won't happen in the park because the park is ground level. To be fair, that is their fault. I need an incline though, because I have to fall from a height. You have to fall from a high enough height that you bounce. I'm gonna pick up speed first. Not that one. It's over here that I do it. I have have like pictures of where I had it occur. Oh wait, I have pictures where I had it. Oh god, almost happened there. Camera. Oh no, I have to go to bagel. So see right here, or right here. That's all from when I bounced the bike from too high up. But yeah. I had several times where I would jump down from like a building or something and just fall to the floor. And that specifically happened right here.
We meet again.
I'm gonna take off first person. I'm gonna go through this tunnel and recreate the events that happened. So yeah, I was basically going through this tunnel for that specific event. And then I jump. I'm not bouncing as much. Which is definitely required for the glitch to happen. It has to bounce you off the ground. It would help if I was able to drive better. Or it is also possible that they patched it. Because they've been really good at about patching bugs I've sent in. And I did already send in this bug report. I'm gonna switch the time of day. So that way there's less cars on the road. Oh wait. I think if I go up here. Hello, Ordinary.
Let's go.
Save, they do patch really good. I think... Yeah, I think I was coming down from here whenever that happened. Because you do definitely have to have height before it will work.
Time for a nightmare. Have fun in your dreams.
But I'm honestly not mad about how good they are about patching.
Praisers, I'm here to help.
A lot of the bug-related patches that like previews we get are from it being fixed before it gets to our server. I might have jumped from up there. Oh no. I'm finding a lot of little bumps on the ground. And it's kind of funny. Okay. That's what I need to happen for it to occur. But that little like bounce that happens there, what would happen is on the second bounce, that's when I'd fall to the floor. I'm glad I took pictures of that. But yeah, for some reason, I just do tend to find bugs very frequently in the games I play. I love how this is also a time where, like, every time I've jumped off a building, there's been, like, almost a car underneath to catch me. It knows what I'm doing. It says we're not letting you show a bug. We're gonna put a car underneath every time you jump.
The moon has set.
Me? I'm coming.
They didn't fix the bug, they just made cars way more prevalent. Yeah, that does help. So I also am just like bug prone because the way that I play games is a little bit off the beaten path a lot of the times. Up there it goes. I knew if I just drove regularly it would happen to me. For some reason, this bike goes through walls. And I don't know why. Despite all my rage, I'm just an Iroi in a cage. I knew if I just drove around enough and like jump. Oh! And there I'm in the ground. But yeah, I did send in a bug report for this. Oh, what happened? I've unlocked a secret level of the game. This reminds me though of like when I'm in Unity building as an area. But yeah, I definitely hope they fix the bike soon. Quite some time, drive through line for food, and her friend was with us, and I planned to do Mentor's experiment, and I wanted her friend to see. Oh no, did you spill it all in your car? Can't do it tonight, as disappointed. By the way, Diet Coke works the best for it.
Am I really flying?
Because of the extra carbonation in it. The carbon molecules that are free. Because the reason why it works is all explosion reactions have the product of water and carbon monoxide. Which is also why your drink will taste like a little watered down afterwards.
Let's go!
I should stop showing underneath the world before they get mad at me. As I'm running around in the glitched game. Because they probably will get mad at me if I continue doing that. Let me see. Oop! That almost hit me. That would have been very rude. Well, be careful, because you don't want to be too harsh.
Am I really flying? Let's go! Am I really flying?
Oh, there's things up here.
Time for a nightmare! I will not.
I didn't know there's up here. I was just roaming the world. I mean, I will also add, I don't know the full story. I think when you can be aware of like someone else's like where they're coming from, it can be frustrating to feel as though the other person doesn't reciprocate that. Yeah, no, and I hate the idea of having to be the more mature person in the conversation. Especially as, like, the child should typically not be the one who has to do that. But sometimes adults just aren't good at communication because they never worked on it enough. And I don't mean that as a read. Some people just aren't raised with the proper communication skills. But I will say, oftentimes, the best way to get someone to see your point, instead of using you statements, use I statements, such as the way that I felt in this moment did not make me feel heard or something. You'll tend to find people way more receptive. And I say that as someone who had to be the parent in their own relationship with their parents. Like, sometimes parents forget that they have to talk to people as though you're a small person and not just a child.
Give up
And then sometimes they need to talk to you as though you're a child because of age. But I always try to face any problem with coming from understanding standpoint. I'm not one to quickly react with anger or
My turn already.
in harsh terms. It takes a lot to get me to get to that point. If I'm at that point, I'm probably done with the relationship.
Let's finish this. I'm here to help.
And thus, time flows on.
I will say sometimes if people aren't being receptive to what you have to say, it's best to give a moment until they can be receptive, because no one's receptive when they're angry. Adult or otherwise. It's called a cool-off period. And oftentimes, if someone is being ridiculous from their anger, and you give them a cool-off period for them to reflect on like their decisions and actions, if you come back to them after that cool-off period, the amount of leverage that you have in that conversation, like not even from like necessarily a good person standpoint, but from a manipulative standpoint, sometimes being the bigger person gives you the leg up in the conversation. To give people grace and understanding, because then in hindsight, if you give them time to think and they realize that they did not give you that same grace and understanding, it definitely weighs the conversation in one direction.
Take this.
So if you struggle with being understanding from a point of like the other person's perspective, it's also just advantageous to be understanding of other people. And that's my autism speaking. Not only is being kind good for like the whole like being a good person thing, but it's also good in the sense that it helps you get your way later. Some might argue that means you're being kind for the wrong reason, but that doesn't change how it works.
Must be ended.
The person with the emotional intelligence to know that they're taking it too far always has a disadvantage when it comes to trying to figure out who's most at fault.
It's super scary inside my dreams.
It's the burden of being emotionally intelligent, is that you are more socially aware of the other person's feelings than they are of your own. But
The wind's just right.
that also sometimes means that it's up to you if that's what you're okay with at the end of the day. Because it's not always about like running your life in a way that like gets you to a spot as much as it is running your life in a way that you're happy with at the end of the day. Like, are you happy with how a conversation ended? Even if it doesn't end amicably, as long as you can end it in a way that you can be proud and like feel like you represented yourself well,
Hurry go! I'm here to help.
then there won't be regret.
Don't worry. Tingle. I'll cleanse it off.
It's a sense of moral justification.
Take this.
Let me take over.
Which can be toxic sometimes. But yeah, no. I speak from a standpoint of knowing the right answer, but not always choosing the right answer. Because sometimes you do just want to be a bit petty, and I understand that. But you also sometimes have to acknowledge when you do that that you are choosing to do the petty option, which sometimes you gotta do just because you're human. Sometimes you're like, yeah, this wasn't the right thing to say, but at the same time, I kind of wanted to say it, and I wasn't gonna feel right unless I did. But then you also have to accept the consequences of saying the wrong thing. My driving is amazing. Also, I try not to think of conversations like that in terms of who's good and who's bad. Because at the end of the day, everyone's just trying to be heard and understood. I do think it's also a very hard pill for a lot of people to swallow, but at a certain age, you do like look at your like parents oftentimes, and you just kind of realize that they're also human, which means they're fallible and make mistakes. Even though they're not supposed to, or they're supposed to be the bigger person, sometimes they're just not good at being the bigger person. And that doesn't mean that's always something that you have to put up with. It just is like a actual thing. So she wants me to be violent in this sport. In this sport, she wants me to join this team, the team that, and then I return for one aspect, which was the game. And guess what? She told me no. Well, when someone does that, you just don't make the trade in the future. A lot of social, things are unspoken contracts, and a lot of unspoken contracts when it comes to social issues is things like social grace. And if someone burns up all the social grace, then you just don't offer them that grace. And you don't have to do it out of anger or hate or malice or anything. You just note that for next time that you don't offer that same like level of like understanding. I will say people say I'm annoying because uh I'm a little bit too good at writing the moral line. How dare, I've done nothing illegal other than drive badly and speed. But it's also why I like playing the villain in video games. I spend a lot of my time IRL just trying to play as good as I can. That it's nice for me to have a release of playing the villain in a video game. I don't think I have to worry about the cops over here. I could have also ran towards where, like, my house was. How'd you get down here? Okay, looks like they stopped chasing. But yeah, like, again, I say this as like the voice of reason, knowing that there's no, you don't have to always hold yourself to that standard. Sometimes it does just feel better to like not follow that. At least in the moment. But I do know that I sleep better at night if I always make sure that I try to do the right thing for myself and not for like right thing by myself. Doesn't always mean that I'm making the right decision, but I'm making the decision that I can feel good with. Sometimes that means I don't apologize because I'm okay with that. Other times it means I apologize because I know that I'm going to care about it later because I overthink everything. I don't know if I did the Realm of Greed last week. I think I did, but I don't know. Same. It fully is, Z-Man. It's, I made this when I was doing, the first design of this came from, oh my god, I can't remember the, Warframe. I know the name of it, it's somewhere here.
You're under arrest.
Tracer, I'm here to help.
The tide of the world, drawn to its source. That should be good for a while.
I mean, then, ordinary, all you can do is, try your best to communicate. At the end of the day. Yeah, no problem. And I'm sorry if it sounds like I'm always taking the moral high ground. That's the point that it's because I used to be a youth counselor. And so like I'm very careful when it comes to those kind of conversations to not feed into like the fire of frustration and give as much of a balanced like feedback as I can. So I know a lot of it comes from you just being frustrated and wanting to like get it off your chest. But I also try to give feedback in a way that doesn't let you stew in like the frustration. Because it's so easy to get stuck in it.
Time flows on.
As someone who suffers with depression and like habitual overthinking, it's very easy to get stuck in it. Other people will put you in the mindset, but it's always going to be up to you to get out of it.
Must be ended. Give up already.
That's the unfair part about just life. 9 seconds. But yeah, Z-Man, this came from a my version of the Infested design from Warframe.
My turn already?
And by the way, hello, I hope you're doing well this weekend. Oh, wait. This Monday? I also say this, communication is largely for you to know that you got your point across, not necessarily because the other person's gonna listen. I always feel better if I say my piece, and so I like to think of communication largely for myself. I want you to know, like when my parents kicked me out of the house, I had a rule and I told them, I was like, listen, I am always going to answer your phone call. Because at the end of the day, I want you to know this was your decision. That this had nothing to do with me. That this was all you. So I will always answer that phone call when you make it. And after about 2 years, it took them 2 years to realize, oh, wait, we were the villains. But like at the end of the day, I gave that rule set because I wanted to know that I was doing everything I could do to communicate and wanted to make sure that I said my piece. Not necessarily because I had their best interest in mind, but I had to know what I needed to do to be able to sleep at night.
Let's go!
Well, technically it wasn't this economy. It was about 10 years ago. So it was an Obama economy. Wait, was it Obama? I think it was Obama. Obama economy, so like, was more okay. There were more safety nets for LGBT people in the Obama economy. And also tech jobs were booming, so like...
Am I really flying?
Oh yeah, no, it's barely changed, but because inflation has increased so much, it means that we've always been getting paid more in the past now. It used to be that like, because like the value of the dollar is going down. So now if we take the value of like the decrease of the dollar and we like adjust for inflation, our previous paycheck is actually higher than our current one. So, because the way that that works is like money's worth less now. So if I got paid $5 now, it's worth less than if I got paid $5 10 years ago. And I've been getting paid $5 every year since the last 10 years. So every year that's become less. So like even though our wages have stagnated, it does mean that previously our wages would be considerably higher than they are currently.
Fine, you can drink. Am I really flying?
But yeah, I mean, I will also add, I've made lots of mistakes and lots of like questionable decisions that I wouldn't consider mistakes, but other people would consider mistakes. I'm not gonna go into that because it's against Twitch TOS, but
Let's go!
life, it's,
Am I really flying?
I say this sometimes it helps, sometimes it doesn't. But one of my like catchphrases for like getting through hard times is life goes on. Like no matter what hard time you're going through, life goes on. I'm allowed to be sad right now and life is gonna continue going on.
Let's go!
And I'm gonna give my self space to be sad at the moment, but life is gonna go on. And whether I stay sad or I get over it, I'm waking up tomorrow, I'm going to work the next day, like... That's my motto for like not ruminating in things. Is that kind of like, well, what are you gonna do? Which I do think that's an important thing,
You're under
is to decide what helps you move on with your day.
Wait, I'm coming!
Because bad things are always going to happen. So one of the biggest things about growing up is learning how to get through those bad things and not let them take over your existence. If Elon just would stop being Elon, he wouldn't have to give out money. Like, if the trillionaires and billionaires would just stop being who they are currently, they wouldn't have to give any money because the money would be back in the economy. We're only stretched thin because it keeps on pulling in one location. Because we've never been a more productive society than we are now. We produce more for less than we ever have. So the only reason why we don't have more is because it's all going to one location. I do love that, the US government going bankrupt and then being like, And they have the nerve to check my credit score? Why are they checking my credit score? Like, they should check the government's credit score. I'm trying to think. I did this. Oh, I need to claim my... Oh, I also need to give the gifts out. I almost forgot that I need to give out my bond gifts. Lacrimosa is finished. They are at 10. I need to do you next.
Whoa. This is for me? Are you sure?
Then Shinku.
You know what I like.
And then Iroi. And I'm just gonna do it this way
Appreciate it.
to save time. And then I'm gonna just give you one of these books.
I don't care much about the gift itself. I do appreciate your effort.
I still love this ground pound. I do feel like that feels like it helps sometimes, but I will say it is a coping thing to like we have conversations in your head, but you have to be careful because when you do that, you do slowly stop listening to people. And what I mean by that is like actually listening, like you understand what they're saying and you hear them, but you're not digesting it. Because and that took me years of therapy going through. And also, thank you for doing the math on that,
Am I
Z-Man.
really flying? Let's go! Am I really flying?
But honestly, all money is imaginary too. At the same point, and nothing proves that money is imaginary more than the stock market. Because how did GameStop get to survive despite changing none of its business practices? If money isn't imaginary.
Let's go!
I mean, like, money being imaginary isn't like a bold concept. Money's imaginary in the sense that we all agreed upon what its value is. In a societal sense, not in an actual that we had a meeting and got to ask everybody. Oh, and then you will have the annoying
Am I
econ
really
people being like,
flying?
he doesn't actually have $1 million, he has $1 million in assets. But I do also argue that the banks will treat it as though he has $1 million. So while he doesn't functionally have it, I mean, while he doesn't, like, physically have it, he functionally has it. Until we change how our banking system works, which does need to change. I believe Bill Gates is still distributing his wealth after death. Like his estate is. Oh, that's what I could do. Distribute Bill Gates' wealth, as in go do a pink paw heist. I also need to like guzzle down the rest of my coffee. Yeah. Because if I didn't, I'd be drinking coffee way too close to like
There are instructions
12 a.m.
Hello there. Are you here? Yes, of course.
I could believe that 100,000 would do a lot for a lot of people.
Welcome, everyone, to the Pink Paws Heist Competition. First, let's hear
Yes,
a few words
Heist
from the
has reset.
organizer.
Hello, everyone. I am G.
I'm only gonna probably do one or two, and then I'm gonna go do and then I'm gonna like go play Soulframe probably. Oh, I meant to bring Shinku.
Trust.
Kiddo, I'm here to help. Wakey, wakey.
I mean, I could use Hatori for this, but
Here, give up already.
Kiddos, it's our turn to shine.
How rude! A little show.
yeah. I'm gonna run past everybody and go basically straight for the bottom. Wait, was that It was not.
Take this.
Uh-oh, my turn already?
My Iroi does hit pretty hard. Same. Could have yeeted someone through the laser gaps. Honestly, the way that the gaps and the lasers are so large, yet I still run into every single one of them. Yeah. Just goes to show that I'm not lying about my bad depth perception. I normally get hit by way more lasers. I'm guessing this character's just short enough that it's helping.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Excuse me.
That hurt.
I jinxed it.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Wait, are these things on the... Okay, no.
All kiddos on my... Let me break. Hey, go! I'm here to help.
Haven't gone rusty, have I?
Kiddo, me, I'm coming.
Here I am. I'll take care of the damage done.
Trust me. Watch bait, flincher, and fracture! Don't hurt my precious.
Come back.
think this
Time
should kill them.
moves on.
Same. Honest, speaking of funny girls, I am looking really forward to Wong Yu. which is a creature capture game that plays like NTE, to my knowledge, but is set in, but it has like more of like, the characters are movement focused, and there's a girl who like is I think a bunny tennis girl, which I used to play tennis. It looks like just really interesting and fun.
The tide of the world, drawn to its current.
I do love this opening with my ult.
Arriving at this very moment.
My turn already? Time for a nightmare!
Oh, target confirmed.
Let 'em up! Crazy! I'm here to help!
There's a bunch of safe in here. I'm like, I'll go ahead and like get this area. By the way, Z-Man, are there any games coming out that you're looking forward to? I know Enshrouded is coming out, and that's one of the games I'm looking forward to, because I already bought it, like, early access-wise, like, I think a year ago. And it's always nice when you, when the early access game you invested in is about to release. Ugh, rude.
Kiddos, it's our turn to shine!
Appraisal. You need help? Tingle it. Must be ended.
Me? I'm coming!
Ooh. Ooh, there's a lot of valuable things in here. Oh no, I'm trapped. I'm doing good on the money. Oh, that's right, I'm forgetting to bring Lacrimosa with me.
Trust me. Excited? Fight hero! Perfect timing.
Here I am. Give up already.
I have a lot of wind. Why am I hearing so much wind?
Target confirmed.
Razor, I'm here to help! Everyone, let's all crawl back into Ballroom's belly!
believe should head out.
And fracture!
Appraiser, do you need help?
Was that gate open?
Here I am.
And thus, time flows on.
I don't have time. I need to find an exit.
The moon has set.
I will.
Appraiser, I'm here to help.
Exit. That exit's not working.
All kiddos on my command.
Let me look.
Have fun in your dreams. Nightmares.
Did you?
There's an exit.
Kiddos, it's our turn to shine.
I was getting worried there. That was close. I almost didn't get to leave with my money. I was also forgetting, I think you have to have Lacrimosa with you to get the bonus. Unlike with, Chizz's. Because it feels like I don't get the bonus unless she's there. Shorty Squad, go! I gotta switch the name of this one. Les Miserables Mom. But there's not a mom on the squad.
Hello there. Are you here for the... Yes, of course.
One more time. One more time. I need to be the one who robs your bank. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Welcome, everyone.
Hello, everyone.
Skip it.
I am Giovanni de...
I have pajama mode.
Kiddos, it's our turn to shine.
I killed really fast. Even have time to trigger the other one.
All kiddos on my command. Taking off. Got them all away.
Run mode. I'm going straight to the bottom. Yay, the guy's there.
Take this. Oh my, Shinku, you can't handle this alone. Time, watch out, fool. Make it super scary inside my dreams. Believe it's Lacrimosas. Angry.
All right, take it out all in one. Get out! Don't get dragged
My turn already?
Got this.
Ramtana, support me.
Oh my, Shinku, you can't handle this alone. Everyone, let's all crawl back into Bottom's belly. Coming through. What's your step? Oh my, Shinku, you can't handle tag. You're it. Wait.
Ramtana, all in one go.
Okay, now down. Oh yeah, I should just use the short person in this one.
Coming through.
Shorty squad.
Shift change.
Stay back.
I will fight you.
Leave it. Let's all go home early today. Kiddos, it's our turn.
You can try hard.
Yeah, these aren't special, but we'll fight them anyways.
Far from it.
Oh my, Shinku, you can't handle this alone? It's super scary inside my dreams.
Time to eat.
Watch out, Cole! Shift.
All right, take your pulse. Easy passes.
Lacrimosa can handle it.
I was gonna say that's. I went up too high in the air when I ulted, and I thought I was gonna get stuck up there. Security room.
So easy.
I just know I also have key cards for this area. And then manager's office. Vault 4.
Me? I'm coming!
Far from it. Take this.
Shift change. Time to eat! Lacrimosa, very strong.
There we go. Oh, it's a gold room. Oh, I guess cash room. the other ones I have aren't for this floor. I finally get to see what's in this room. I've not been in this room yet. So far, nothing of importance.
If only I had wings.
Oh my, Shinku, you can't handle this alone? Time for a night!
Rentana, support me!
Time to
Have fun in your dreams! Nightmares! You're it! Get him! Kiddo! Kiddos, it's our turn to shine!
Oh, one go!
I haven't found too many things special here. I mean, I'm doing great on pink talk points.
time to eat.
Me? I'm coming!
Thank you so much for coming by, and have a good night. We'll have a good walk. Looks like we're also on our way out of this area. But I'll pick a fight with that guy real fast.
All kills on my command! Stay there. My turn already?
Rude.
Me? I'm come everyone. Let's all crawl back into Bobby's belly.
Come on, fuck!
Oh, whoops. I don't think I need to do this.
Silence. Silence. Silence! Silence!
Through.
Stay
Surprised
back.
that guy didn't get triggered. Oh, this one closed. Time to find the exit. There we go. Confirmed. We did it. I guess we're gonna switch our game here and switch over to Soulframe for the next part. Okay, yeah. I drank all of my coffee. Yay me. I did it. Wait, what's this notice? Oh, it's just the Fishing Frenzy and Pixel Surge. Hi, it's me, but I'm bigger now. Close this. Okay. Soul Fame, I gotta switch my category. And then go over to the Twitch side. Yay! Live scene. Type in my password. I don't know when I hit caps lock, but for some reason, I keep on hitting caps lock. I have a quest to equip a rune. I've not really found a rune. Return the slab. I'm gonna head towards that. Yeah, that's where one of the Andersons is. Does this drop anything when I do that? Doesn't look like it. There is a bot behind the... I was wondering if there was one. How do I get across? I'm guessing there's a way across. I gotta see how they could get this way. I'm gonna go up and around. Yeah, we're gonna head towards that. Wait, not that one. Because we just came out of that one. Let's see. We could head to the Three of the Beast over there. Because I'm looking for patch leather, which apparently you get from pretty much anything, because it's inside chests and crates. To my knowledge, there's not like a direct way to farm it. Which makes sense because we don't kill animals in this. At least to my knowledge. It makes sense that we'd have to defeat people to get access to it. That rock's in the way. Fetch. Interesting. What were they going this way for? Wait, where'd you guys come from? Fetch. Lightning bolt. Like a fire. Still need patch leather. I think I went down here already. I think this one takes you up here. I'm gonna make myself a little bit bigger because I don't need this corner of the screen. Are you guys ready to catch? They were not ready to catch. Yay, turn on your friends. Pincushion attack. If I keep on shooting their knees, they won't be adventurers anymore. melee attack. I should probably heal. War of attrition. Ow. Stone much? Hey. That wasn't nice. Aren't they glad I didn't say orange? I hear baby ducklings. Free the duck. Change your life. Rain of arrows. Oh wait, where's the mage? There you are. That's brutal. I do believe there's a chest here. I guess I believe wrong. Open the gates. I win. I do believe I'm supposed to craft a rune at some point. Yeah, we're gonna head directly north and clear out that area. Oh, I didn't even see you. Or a bell. Or a bunch of arrows. Whichever you like more. Who am I to tell them how to dress? Such a bright area. I stumbled upon a place. It's another exit of a place, it appears. So somewhere there's an entrance to this. It must have been the wind. A very sharp wind. I heard you. They're flying. Ghosts? Scary ghosts? Ow. Painful, scary ghosts. It just waiting over my body. Did you guys know you have a ghost problem? I guess they didn't know about the ghosts. And here I am trying to handle a ghost issue. They tried to be sneaky. I need patch leather. I don't need Drax. Apparently there's some rotating shop that you can buy patch leather. I just don't know like where all the shop people are. Maybe that's a scrap metal, but... Most recently found like scraps. Which I think the game needs a more efficient way to like spend scraps. Or like to find places to spend them. Right now, that's the biggest annoyance right now that I have with this. I find it hard to like find the locations to like actually use the money that I keep on getting. Somewhere. Just gotta be a good space. Well, this drops resources. Not wood. I think saving the animals should give you patch leather. I'm debating getting Dead as the Dead as Disco. My only issue with it is the fact that copyrighted music. I don't know if like I'll be able to play it like a Beat Saber I can get away with. I think it's because of like the way that Beat Saber audio kind of makes it count as like a remix or something. Y'all are rude. I feel like I go so long without finding like a single thing of patch leather. Is that a trap? It is. I don't evade. You evade. Hey, thanks so much for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. I'm Poison Oaks, the VTubing the VTuber artist who makes models to match the games I play. I'm currently using a model that I based off of the Infested from Warframe. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, there's an officer here. Die. I hope you guys are having a great start to your week. I am actually really liking it. I got access to it thanks to like one of the guild members I had in Warframe. And I always played it towards the beginning of the year, but they've already made so many good improvements to it. I am trying to figure out like how to like more efficiently farm patch leather. So I'd like to start crafting some of the other gear. Oh, whoops. Whoop. Patch leather has been shifting around a bit. Folks are running crypts, but I believe that might have changed. When I looked at it, it said the Undercity was one of the most successful places to farm for it. Oop. Hit the tree. Stone. Oh, I hit my desk. Oh no. Yeah. As in, like, I was trying in the chat box. Excuse you. Stop that. I might be cheesing this slightly. Okay, breaking crates and barrels. Is it like any crate slash barrel? Or specific ones? Because that's one of the places that I feel was the best, was to like just break open the crate. And I wasn't sure how true the percentage was. But I'm very close to being able to craft my second pack. Let me go to the board thing.
Soon you'll see my pittance worth. Soon return to blasted earth.
I think it's this one. Yeah. I just need... Oh no, it's not this one. It's this one. I just need the patch leather. I'm at 35 out of 50. Oh, we have upgrades available. I did debate getting one of the packs just because, like, that way I can also support seeing how I got free access to the game. I'm just gonna... that one. Upgrade. Stout. Stand tall. Resistance to knockdown. Increase the amount of life elixirs you can carry. I'll do Tendril. Death Trap. How long have you been playing the Soul Frame? I would say my guild told me there wasn't that much to do in Soul Frame, but I do feel like there actually is a fair amount. Like, so I'm not in that guild anymore. Oh, I need to break some things. But to be fair, they had probably been playing it a lot longer. Dismantle. Also, is there a way to mass dismantle like level 1 equipment? Or like multi-select? Oh, what's this? This looks interesting. I just now started discovering these gauntlet weapons. I don't know if they're new, or if I just had not seen them before. Ooh, fire. Yes. But yeah, I don't think the gauntlet weapons were in when I first tried it out. So they might have been in there, just didn't get to them. But I like having these magic gauntlets as an option. There's a thing over there. If I ever have something that these need, like that needs for like the people drops though, I have a lot of those. One thing I do hope is that they increase the pickup radius. I would like a wider pickup radius for items. That house. That's the next one. I think we've got everything in this area. But yeah, I am really looking forward to the full release so I can play with more people. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's the like little cannon thing. What are you guys doing? They seem to drop a lot of resources, so I don't need the ones. Oh no, I think I need Gossamer Quartz for one of my things. Actually, one of the packs that I can craft. And hello, Hisano Dog. I hope you're doing well. By the way, if you're ever wondering, oh, I don't see who they're talking to, that is because I dual cast the stream on Twitch and YouTube. Oop. I'm not hiding. You're the one who's hiding in the light. Okay. right there. Take these guys. Cineclum. I'm pretty sure I already filled the mighty. So hard to see. Are there sunglasses? What is this? Make room for new growth. I'm guessing I just pluck these flowers. Oh, okay, I did it. I'll be right back. I gotta go pee real fast. 'Cause I just finished my coffee. I am back. Live scene. I'm over here now. Upgrades available. Oh, I guess the gauntlets count for the magic section. Thank you, Proto. Let's see. Titan, defense, wind guarding. I'll do the scry. Oh, I haven't done this. Okay. Which one is the one that makes me have allies? Goes all within 8. Increase attack speed. I believe this one gets the blue section. Creates a decoy for 2 seconds. Increase attack speed by 10% on full smite. And then this one. Drag enemies towards the envoy for deal 5 additional damage. I don't think I have any runes currently. Temporarily turn enemies into teammates. Drag enemies towards the envoy. On full smite, deal 20 damage. You know what? I'll take this one. Because I don't have a rune to augment. I just realized this one also doesn't have one. Oh, this one has a rune. Finally, my first rune. I've been needing to find a rune for so long. Now I can finally finish the quest that I'm currently on, which was equip a rune and do damage with said rune. Let's head to the music. Ooh. Spooked me. I want to trigger like camera might. I believe I need a smite in order to trigger the rune. Oh, this is heading towards the person that needs to be defeated. I want to head down towards the music first. What did you give me, though? Would I have to do both to get the reward? That makes me wonder if I have any runes for my other weapons, just so I can increase the odds that I do the thing. This one has runes too. don't have a rune for that one. You know what? I may not have a strong kunai, but I do love kunai, so... A lot of my models have like a kunai and chain to keep their hair up, like as a hairband. So we'll go with that. Friendliness. Temporarily turn enemies. And then... And then this one... Although, go fast. I might have a better close range weapon for getting a rune off. Something that can hit more times. Let me go to inventory and get rid of those bows. I wish I could just like mass, if I have like a higher star of something, just get rid of all the lower star versions of it. Like I have a 3-star grin, so I don't need these 2-star. Ooh, I did have one for this. I like to turn enemy to ally because I've been playing mostly by myself. Now I'll get a decoy. Plus it's nice to use new weapons. First, let's see what these weapons look like when I use them. Ooh. Oh, whoops. And these work exactly how I thought they would. Oh no, that's cool. That's really cool. I actually really like that. So now let's go start a fight. Well, start the fight full health at least. Ooh. I should switch weapons. Oop. So now my question is, do I need a special button for smiting? Or is the pull smite, or the pull thing the smite? Just the way that you casually throw these knives. Ooh, this one's glowy. Oh, there we go. I figured it out. I was wondering how I got the lightning thing to go off. Figured it out finally. And now I have a new quest. Death by 1,000 cuts. Catch. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I got mine from my guild in Warframe. I'm hoping that they do another live stream event. That way people can get keys. I like it pretty good. I tried it at the beginning of the year, and it feels like the combat's already a lot more fluid than it was then. Like, it was fairly fluid, but now it feels a lot more fluid. Is there a thing on the other side of this? There is. There we go. That was a weird place to put one of those. But yeah. I definitely like it a lot more than what I first did. I feel like it's greatly improved. The combat feels a little bit more fluid and a little less like stop and go. I think that got all of them. Yeah, that did. Okay. Guess now I just gotta head down towards that. I still haven't crafted a second pack. And I'm looking forward to being able to do that. I also didn't know you could pick up other weapons when I first tried it out. So, knowing that I can do that has improved the gameplay also. That might have been a reading issue and not necessarily a game issue. Okay, I think we've got everything in the village. Oh, wait, no, you're a salesperson. Possibly. Slay the crafted creatures. And fell the mighty. Can I go into this building? Answer is no. Oh, no, wait. Answer's no still. We'll head towards the sludge creatures. But yeah, since I started switching out my weapons more frequently, that's definitely like made it a lot more fun. Oh, definitely do not have a great weapon set for this. Did I get every... I'd say there's definitely at least one more. Oh, am I supposed to hit this? Okay, no, that finished it. And then there's a sludge hunter, slay corrupted creatures, bright blessing. But I did one of the quests for this guy. Right? Okay, no, I have to wield it in battle one more time. Oh. Come back later. I would like other mechanics other than dodge roll, like different weapons, possibly.
Not here for prisoners, Drek! Whelm this recreant! In raw blood.
Oop. Oh, that's neat. I didn't realize I was throwing it. When I recall it. Oop. They said Sabaku. They tired of this mortal plane. That do it? Okay, yeah.
Greetings and greetings.
Turn it.
What is an envoy? A messenger. A herald. But from where? Or when? An ancient place where all Alka's children were king.
I feel like I'm about to level up a few times because I was on that
But
for way
what
too
to
long.
call it?
'Cause I just didn't know how to like fully equip them quite really. Okay. Wherever it shoots, pull spears from blighted world trees.
Envoy, I have had an epiphany.
Charm animal
I
to
see
learn
now
totem.
the root
Play
of my
ode
failure
with totem
to
imbued
write my
weapon.
book.
Imbue weapon with totem blessing.
I'm lacking a setting.
I actually already done that.
Huh? Let us study.
Will it automatically
the world
mark
trees,
off the ones I've done?
follow their winding roots.
Yes, it will.
The quickening pulse of the dashing hare. The flashing jaws of the snarling wolf. The quacking of a...
But yeah, I'm thinking I might buy... Which one is it? Highest virtue. The past, future, as one spawn a ghostly clone that matches your every attack. I think it's more this one. Yeah, I think it's this one. Because if I got... This would be 150 arcs. I do 360. So yeah, I could buy this Or I could buy this one and get 2. But if I'm almost able to craft this one.
Found something, have you?
Preserver's
I'll try
bonnet.
not to see it.
I don't want to use my crystals, my pearls for that. Because I need the pearls to either craft this one or this one. Probably this one because I only need 14 more patch leather.
Fairly made, but quenched too soon.
I'm gonna switch this sword out. Because the sword's neat, but it's not my favorite. It's too heavy. I prefer a lighter weapon. I say that, and I'm like, oh, I could do this one. Let's see. I'm gonna go... and then rebalance. Oh, wait, have I been supposed to spend these? Let's see. This requires 12. Now I can use this. Oh, I have 15. Yeah, that works. And now I can switch this. Probably the one that wants brute force. Or this one. This one wants might and magic. Rune charge, gate decoy. And then armor. Perfect.
Hark! A faintish voice. Corridor. Bah, impossible. Come on, boy. Look at these votives hang upon the branches. The people forget the gods, but not the prayer. Will you see them answer?
I meant to press H. My bad. Well, that was a heavy hit. squirrels are taking me this way. I don't think this heavy weapon's for me. There we go. Lots of scrap iron. Alex Rebirth again. Which I believe that is green. Oh no, it's blue. Split focus, increase the duration of orbiting flying blades by swapping weapons. This one, and then this one. Yeah, because I actually have runes for these two. That makes most sense, at least right now, to utilize those. And this one is blue, and this one is blue. That's what it seems like. It's like rebalance. Okay. There we go. And that should make that do more damage, I believe. Okay, now I can do both. Okay, so this is one of the camps that you can clear out. But it gives me those resources. Not the ones I'm looking for. How dare you try to heal people? Big attack. I don't know if that one counts as a sneak attack. I killed some people. And I got... Someone dropped a special sword, I think. Inventory. I'm curious as to what I'm supposed to do with these attunements. Not 100% sure. I could figure out where he was because he looked like he went into the ground. Rude. I just don't know if there's any chests over here. I just need to run towards the Undercity. Doesn't look like I'm getting much leather up top. These bunnies weren't making any noise. They were like, we're already saved. We're like, no, I haven't opened the cage yet. Please say something. I think I like the daggers more than I like the kunai. me, Drax. I like the kunai in the way that that works, but I think I prefer the dagger over the kunai. This one has heavy attack, charge more frequently, increased chance of smite, and swift strike. And then this one has increased weapon attack speed. But I haven't used this one yet, so I think we're gonna use this one. Hello, Epic. I hope you're doing well. I have to remember where the entrance to the cave is. Where are you running? Why are you running? Free the puppy. No, ducklings. That was very rude of them. So very rude. Should be over here that the entrance is. There it is. Guess I can't enter this way. Rude. I think I did that one when I was with saving the puppies. Nope, I can save these. Hello, ducks. I still think that's super cute. How you go around and save all the animals. charm one animal to learn their totem. I just need to smite 2 more people. Oh. I need to smite people. Should switch to my increased chance of smite weapon. Smiting. And then there we go. Might chance by 2%. Just set it all to the same. Upgrades available. Up. For the bow. My leg. Arrows to the leg have a chance to down enemies. Arrows stay buried for longer. Arrows, camphor, wood increase, staggers on enemies. I think I kind of like my leg. Attack directly after a parry to perform a repose. I didn't know I could parry with the bow. I kind of want to do my leg. In this direction. It's the wolf.
Till the next hunt. Take care, envoy.
Hunter,
Lest you
increase
be the
sprinting
prey.
speed. I think I went in sprinting speed. Yeah, I like the sprinting speed. I chose right.
Drink. It's good for ya.
Rude.
Eat me. Looking thirsty. Oh, better. Through the whole patch will eat me. Try a sip or die a sip. That's a big sip.
Rude. Too bad I don't need that for one of my things. Just another runs.
Drink
Those guys are so annoying. I'm on my way to get a music thing. There it is. There we go. Oh, that just gave me a 10-minute buff. Hanging Gardens, Undercity. Okay, that's the way of the Undercity. I also believe that there is a sales thing somewhere over here. I think I'm strong enough for this. I think I ran away last time. I can definitely see this being, like, on the harder side. Keep on shooting the ledge. Hit the arrow to the knee. Quit adventuring. Ooh. Found a key. Okay. Rude. Guess this area might be a little too high level. Looks like it's supposed to go that way. I'm gonna go this way though before I forget the way out. It's also still mostly grass, and that's not what I'm looking for. If I'm trying to farm it, I should probably go to an area where like everything's fairly easy to kill. Finish one of his things.
Envoy, welcome back.
Turn in. What do we get?
Where shoots the Wevet roots, cantations of the Wevet Wood Elder, low hair acorns of bilocation, fey
Spectral
votive pledges,
Division grows
gather
clearer,
station,
increase spectral range.
share
Fine print, increase pulse spec
poetry.
range.
Tis a dangerous world you roam on for, and though my will is mighty, you need steel to face the cynic religion. Have you ever sung to Iroi? Hummed to Char? 'Tis time for a family reunion then.
Yeah, I still haven't found
Wasting good char.
any more
You
of
ought
the
seek my
resource
replacement
that I need,
instead.
which is patch leather. Rude. Oh, that still killed me. Revenge. Midriff quiet now. Midriff is quiet now. Come back later. I do kind of wish you got more than just scrap metal from scrapping the equipment, seeing how like it takes more than scrap metal to make them. Wait, are these? Holy, that hurts. At least I figured out how to defeat those. I just have to absorb their spirit. I couldn't remember. And hello, Black Speck. I hope you're doing well.
Stars, quell this recreant. Focus.
I'm doing good. I'm heading back to a lower area so I can more easily farm the patch leather that I need. Preferably somewhere where things die a lot faster for me. That way I can focus on getting the crates. Because that's the last resource I need for 2 different packs. But I need 50 of it. Well, I need 14 more of it, but 50 total.
Not here for prison rule.
So I need to go to one of the Undercity entrances. Blades. There. Sometimes that's patch leather. I have so much drags, but none of... I don't need that. I think there needs to be more spaces for you to sell, or like buy things with drags. My cat is trying to proclaim space on the keyboard. Yep. There we go. That was one of the other quests I had. Yeah, I guess I just need to run down this way. Still distracts. Okay. Yeah, this is an area I can easily farm out. Oh, you're a person. Oh, I think last time I played this, I wasn't high enough level to farm here. Now I'm kind of curious. Except to get way closer. Oh my god. He's glitched into the ground. There we go. Are you guys quite done?
Another call for Cynic Blades.
There we go. I think when I last played, I was not able to beat that guy, but I didn't get too far. Is there a way for me to use this to get in? Or should I not have killed them? Would they have maybe let me in if I did not do that? Let's see if that works. Maybe they'll open the gate to try to get to me.
More grease for the soil.
Or are you just gonna stand there? You're just gonna stand there. Let's see. Where might I be able to enter from? I'm glad I didn't jump off there. I didn't think this was this shallow. Well, that's not wood. I don't really need metal. I need just the scrap leather. I have plenty of metal. Oh, is that the back entrance? Nice that they're not sending those off. I think that was the back that's back there. Okay, so I can't pop it like that. But yeah, looks like this is the way to get in. After breaking all these crates. Knock knock. Rude. There might be a key I can find? There's probably a quest line that fits you in. Here, the encampment. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a secret way in here. What is this?
Drop it. Good mode.
Ah. I'll just run up to each of these and destroy them. Did say drop it, drop the mode. Did that work? If I were a secret entrance. I could see it also. I'm gonna head towards that little spot. Okay, so it's not a secret entrance on this side, at least. And it doesn't appear to be a secret entrance on this side either. I was thinking there's gonna be a secret entrance. Oh, that's just history's reclaimed. So rude. But yeah, I think we'll take out the thing that's right down here, and then that's where we'll probably be. I think I got the... Yeah, I did. Siege at the fort. See, that's what I tried to do. But it said I couldn't siege the fort. Oh, that's a grappling hook there. Let's skip to that. I don't see another way in. I'm guessing I have to do a quest or something. Yep, because the entrance isn't over here. It's either a quest or there's a cave somewhere nearby. I doubt that's it. Hey, patch leather. Grace amplified by 10 for 10 minutes. Oh yeah, this is this place. I'll do this later. But okay, I'm gonna switch this to me close up. I would like to take this moment to thank you to everyone who's come by. I greatly appreciate it. You guys make small streams possible. We are very close to hitting our goal of 1,000 on YouTube. I think we are 60-ish away. So if you would like to hit the subscribe button over there, that would be amazing. And I can't wait to see you all in future streams. Our next scheduled stream is for 8:30 p.m. EST UTC -5. And that will be today, technically, but Tuesday. And then we take a break on Wednesday, and we're back at it on Thursday. But thank you so much for everyone who came by. Greatly appreciate it. Bye for now, and see you next time.